How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, it's Tuesday night and this is JB Coins. For those of you that are new, I'm Jay. It's not my name, but it's one of my initials. And to my left is my bride, B, or Mrs. B. And together we create JB Coins. So there is no JB. There's J or there's B. So now what we do normally, I normally don't do that till after I say hi to everybody, but I'm going to say hi to everybody now and get through the folks that are in the chat, and then we will get to the auction. So Brian West, welcome. Brenda Shank, welcome. Philip Russell, welcome. Jason Noble, welcome. Tariq Ruffin, welcome. Malcolm's Coins, welcome. Natty Stackin, welcome. Little Pookie, welcome. Let's see. Jonathan Rigetti, welcome. Anyway, Gypsy Wolves, welcome. Roger Walker, welcome. Oh, very cool. Be safe on the road there, Roger. Jack, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Tiny and Laura Lala and Zoe, welcome. Let's see. Jay McWilliams, welcome. LNW Show, welcome. Robin Milligan, welcome. 55 Chevy, welcome. Steve Hampton, welcome. Mary Beasons, welcome. Roger Walker, welcome. Oh, no, you're the trucker. Yeah, you're on TikTok. I didn't know we were on TikTok. Very cool. Let's see. I see we had a troll already tried real hard, but as usual, you guys did a great job. Thank you very much to the mods. And this is where I have to fill in a little bit while I back the truck up because this thing jumped again. So, let's see. Where was I? There we go. That looks about right. Robin Milligan, Lil Pookie, Mary Beasons. Let's see. Paul Bruni, Steve Hampton, Danielle Douglas, Pastor Michael Conklin. I won't be on tonight. My cousin, the one that was in the motorcycle accident, is back in the hospital for something different, fighting for his life again. Oh man, Pastor Michael. I don't know. I hope he recovers again. I mean, I don't know what else to say. The poor guy is like accident prone. I don't know. Hopefully everything comes out okay. Rick Lewis, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Robert Warsham, welcome. Dwayne, welcome. Let's see. Steve Hampton, I don't know if I said hi, welcome. Blink, welcome. Julio Perez, welcome. Chris M, welcome. Tom Shively, welcome. Jedi Jim, welcome. Earl Shaner, welcome. Dan Earl, welcome. Amy Harrell, welcome. Robert A, welcome. Barry T, welcome. Opus, welcome. Professor Chimp, welcome. Matrix Seeker, welcome. I think that's where I left off. Amy's right there. Matrix Seeker's right there. Okay. Greetings from the Okefenokee Swamp, huh? B2 Constitutional, welcome. Whoops. Computer. Mouse scrolled the wrong way. Brad Meyer, welcome. Mark B, welcome. Karen McKenzie, welcome. Wissam Kyriakos, welcome. Kelly McKenzie, welcome. Ron Coker, welcome. Nick's Coins, welcome. Cat's Corner, welcome. Thomas North, welcome. Lynette, welcome. S. Lazinski, welcome. Loopy Nuts, welcome. Atog, welcome. Alrighty. It looks like I got caught up. If I missed anybody, I apologize. When I come in and the stream is already going like that, if you guys, whoever the beginning of the stream was, kind of spools off the back and I might not see you. So, Penny Hoarder, welcome. Louis Grody, welcome. So, for all you new folks, what we try to do is say hi to everybody before we get going. It's a little different tonight because it's an auction format, so I get to look at the screen and see as you come and go and interact with you guys more. During a coin roll hunt live stream, I'm facing over that way, and the camera's right here, the microphone's here, and the laptop's over there with the stream. I can't do it. So tonight's actually a little more fun for me because I get to interact a little more with you guys. So Metal Dragon, welcome. And because of that, we can actually start.
And we're going to start with scheduling. You can remind everybody.
We're going to start. Oh, okay. Elkie Martin, welcome. I don't know if I can reach it. I'll try it. Nope, can't reach it. Thank you.
I don't know if the time is inside, maybe.
Huh?
I'm not sure if the time is inside.
Yeah, I think it was. So B wants me to remind everybody before we start that you see the thing right across the top. She's got these scales. I need to zoom out. This is what it's referring to on the top of the screen. It's a pocket scale, and instead of like the one we have that we've used for years, it's 100 grams. This is 1,000 grams, and you can do pounds and all kinds of other weight measures by changing which mode or whatever. This little piece of cardboard represents what really makes this thing an amazing value. Is B went and researched all of the current denominations of what all of us collect and put in, dollars, half dollars, quarters, dimes, nickels, pennies, and what type and whether they're zinc or copper or, what year they are and how many grams they should weigh. Okay? And it's laminated and it's on a white piece of paper. So you have this thing, it fits nice and tight in the lid. You put this in your pocket and you take that with to the coin show or the coin dealer and you start, you open it up and you start weighing coins and you've got the little cheat sheet right next to you. You're not playing with your cell phone trying to find it, which is kind of obvious to the dealer. And she's sending a 2017 P penny along with it, so you got your first coin to weigh. So that is $19.99 plus $5 shipping, unless you wind up getting something in the auction. If you get something in the auction, then the shipping's free. Okay? So When these are gone, they're gone. The supplier that sold these to be will not give her any more. She bought a whole box, and she's almost sold the whole box, and he doesn't want to resupply her. So he doesn't have any more, she said. So let's see. Greg Welch, welcome. Riley, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Jernetta, welcome. Okie dokie. Let's see. I don't see it yet, but she's working on it. The list of lots. She'll get that up there as soon as she possibly can. So,
Constantly working, and I'm working on it too.
yep, she's constantly working, and she's working on it too. So, and we just had one whopper of a thunderstorm warning, lightning, wind. We were thinking we might get blown off the air again.
So, just a reminder to everybody, we do have giveaways and 100 likes for new folks.
Okay. So just a reminder as well, we do have giveaways, even though it's an auction. 100 giveaway, 100 like is the first giveaway, and then every 100 after that. Okay. S.J. Smith, welcome. Genevieve, welcome. David Music, welcome. Barry T, welcome. Glad you like it, Ron. She really put a lot of work into it. I didn't even know she was doing it. Greg, you found silver in the Coinstar over the weekend? Very cool. That's always fun. Oh, one dime? Yeah, I found a couple of pennies and a dime that were actually sitting on top of where the infeed chute is, and then there were a couple that were in the chute, and so I couldn't pull them out, so I knocked those in. I turned the machine on, it started running, and it said 0, but it spit out a couple of coins. So I got like 13 cents. It wasn't anything good. Marcus, welcome. So, let's see. So yeah, luckily the storm front we think has blown through. At one point where it said lightning 1 mile from your house, and then I looked at the thing and it said 0, and our house was surrounded by all kinds of lightning strikes. And I was like, oh man. Hit one power wire here or transformer, and there wouldn't have been a stream tonight. So luckily we're here. We like that. It's good. That's true, Brian. Yeah, the scale's not limited to coins. You can weigh, I think it was 27 pounds or something you guys calculated that it'll go up to. JCDC, welcome. Charles Long, welcome. Woman of Heart, welcome. So you could weigh the diamond ring that you're going to give to your wife and show her that it's 27 pounds. I don't know. Just, what can I say? Yeah, 111 watching. Only 80 thumbs up. We get to 100, we have a giveaway. Rain stopped for a second, so B went down to de-water the dogs so they don't water the floor. The little one has picked up a new habit. The little puppy has figured out how to get over the baby gate, because he's small enough, he sticks his paws through the holes and climbs up the baby gate and then gets his paws on top. And once he gets his paws on top, he pulls himself up until he flips over into the hallway. And then he runs up in here. And he runs right under the table and steals coin rolls. By the time he comes out from under the table, he's got coins flying all over the place. I guess he's a coin dog. What are you going to do? is it 4 ounces max? I don't know. I remember you guys somebody was doing it. Might have been Ruler was doing the calculations. Uh-oh, I think I hear the demon dog. 1,000 grams.
What are you looking for?
Do you remember how many pounds or how many ounces it was? That thing calculated out to?
What? It's 100 grams.
Yeah, 1,000 grams. But it's, yeah. Butcher Barbecue, welcome.
So,
Nick, they're still kind of getting used to each other.
this is
And you can hear the little ones having a fit.
1,000 should be a little bit over 35 ounces.
35 ounces? Okay.
A little over.
Okay.
Happy.
B says 1,000 grams should be just a little over 35 ounces.
Okay.
So JS, welcome.
That was what I have so
Brenda
far.
Shank, welcome. Okay, B's going to post what she has so far, and there's the little demon dog. Come here.
The plan is for
Come here. Oh, you can go by Mama.
the plan is for 25 lots.
The plan is for 25 lots.
Right now, I'm not posting everything because I don't have everything typed. I have everything on the table.
Dwayne and Greg came together. They both said 2.205 pounds. 454 grams per pound would calculate out to 2.205 pounds, I guess. Oop,
So,
little one just took off downstairs.
that's okay.
I don't know.
Okay, so the rules are in front of everybody,
Okay.
especially new people. They need to.
Yep, the rules are down on the bottom of the screen there in the black portion and also below the feed, so they're available for anybody to read. Comment sections below that.
And if you bid for the first time,
You wind up winning a bid for the first time tonight. That first item that you win, you have to pay right away. That's the only qualification that we do on folks. You know, we don't sit here and go, okay, give us your financials and your ID and all this kind of stuff. As long as you pay for that first item, then you're good to go. You can continue to bid the rest of the night. And
the rest don't have to.
was he
pay
going
on-
after mint sets now?
The rest don't have to pay on the end, but they do.
And everybody else doesn't have to pay until the end.
But
Okay?
they do have to pay in the end.
But they do have to pay by the end of tonight. Jonathan, he snuck up here the one night. He was actually got up on the table. I think a bunch of people saw like his head and his front paws before I got him off, got him off the table. Alrighty, so Tom Shively, get a metal detector trained to pooch to dig treasure. Yeah, no kidding. Spilt paint, welcome. Well, the other one, the big one, and I still haven't done him justice.
Okay.
But the big one can actually open rolls, which is funny. $50 rolls. All right, so we're going to start off with something that we auctioned off the other night, same category anyway, that I had never seen until we did this Saturday night. And B has another one, of course.
Different president.
Yeah, I see that. So, there it is. I gotta get it. There we go. A little bit more room. And it's upside down. That is the United States Mint Presidential $1 coin historical signature set. I had never seen one of these until Saturday night. This one is for James Monroe. And you can see what they did with these things. I mean, this is wild, man. It's got the C of A, but there it is. Beautiful proof coin. Got his signature simulated there, his photograph or image. And the packaging is just, crisp, mint condition, I had never seen one of these. Never knew they existed until, like I said, like Saturday. So this one is $28 starting bid. And good luck, everybody. Let's have a good night. Have some good fun. The only rules in here, like Tiny's pointing out, is no cursing, no politics, and no advertising other channels. If you'd like a shout out, you can send me an email to JBCOINSINC@gmail.com and give her a link to your site, and she can check it out. And on the nights that we are promoting channels, we can do that. Out of focus again? Okay. Try that, see if it'll focus back up.
So where we at?
Did it focus?
Yeah.
Lynette at 29. And we just hit 105 likes. Lynette at 29. Want me to zoom in on Monroe on the coin? Lynette at 29. Let's zoom in. See if he needs a shave. There we go. Now he's in focus. Mary at 30. Lynette at 31. $70,000 pennies. Man, puppy's in a fine mood tonight. Opus, welcome. The box was stamped 2031. Oh my gosh, no kidding. Yeah, I would. Keep the box till that date and go back to the bank for a refill. Mary at 32, Lynette at 33. Lynette has the last one, so she needs this one. Oh, she bought the one last week. Yeah, she bought the one Saturday. Ray Jow, we have a big one and we got a little one. And the little one's only about 8-9 weeks old. So he's just a baby. So he's still teething and chewing and screaming. Mary at 35. Gilbert Rogers, welcome. Lynette at 36. Bassman bought a scale. Thank you, Bassman. Rick, I think you got lag. Rick came in at 33. Lynette's at 36. Oh, so you're just accumulating them right now to search them later, Spelt? So, let's see. Lynette at 36. David G, welcome. Lynette at 36. Going once. Remember, lag is not your friend on these auctions. and lag builds up really fast. So we do this. I do the Zoe fix every auction. I mean, first call, second call, third call. I hit it every time. Okay. Let's see. So Lynette, Dana F, $1.49 for the puppy. Thank you, Dana. All right, so Lynette at 39, I think it was. Lynette at 36, okay, for the second time. Lynette at 36 for the third and final call. Travis Barnes, 99 cents. Thank you. Rage, you got to check it out with B. You got to send an email to her at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Send her a link to what you're talking about. She'll check it out and go from there. Sold to Lynette at 36. I lost my spot there for a second. Too many moving parts yet. And we start over with the shipping for the night. So with shipping, $41. But that's only $5 one time. So not all night. So thank you, Lynette. Congratulations. You're starting to build quite the collection there. Those of you that were not here Saturday night don't realize how shocked I was when B handed me the first one that Lynette bought, because I had never seen one. Seriously, collecting since 1968 and had never seen one. None your business. Welcome.
Whoops, I posted the second one and didn't have to show it, sorry.
Yep. It's okay. Oh, that's right. Lynette has a $5 credit. Thank you for reminding me, Lynette. All right, so we have a 1963 red seal $5 bill, and so I'll put that down, see if I can get the camera on it. And that is $29 starting bid. Wing Whopper, welcome. No, you're right on time. This is like the second item. So thank you, Lynette. Jernetta, $29. Here comes round two of the thunder. Lynette, $30. Riley, no, it is a United States note. Ron at $35. Good plans, Bill. Lynette at 36. Louis, they had different colored seals over the years. You know, red, blue. They even had lime. Now we're used to the green, which is normal on the smaller bills. B is obviously, as usual, B is a more expert on the bills than I am. I really wasn't into bills till I met her. Ron at 40, Jernetta at 41. Ron at 45. Yeah, Riley, it's from what I've picked up from her, it's the combination of the color of the seal and the letters. It's the series year and whether it's a 57A or 57, well, not an A. 46 Janetta. Then there's other numbers here that indicate, what run number it is and what fed it got printed from, all that kind of stuff. So she can look at these things, and we've got tons of videos about these. Marion at 50. Can see we still got a little lag out there, which is normal. Jack of Hearts, welcome. Jernetta 51. Ron 55. Jernetta 56. Let's see, Ron 50. Yeah, you can hear the little one. Ron at 57. Jernetta at 58. Ron at 60. Rage, wait till you see the stuff that B comes up with. There's what we literally, there's a basement of a coin shop owner that she has had access to that no one has had access to apparently in like 40 years. And the stuff she's been pulling out of there is unbelievable. And then she recently got access to some other stuff. So there's, like I said, there's stuff that pops up here that I've never even seen, Silver Fox, welcome. Ron at 60. Ron at 60 going once. Kurt, welcome.
We're gonna do a video.
Yep. So I think he's busy destroying a water bottle right now. So he likes doing that. So let's see, Ron at 60 going twice. Get focused back in on what I'm doing here. Kenny Springer, welcome. Ron at 60 for the third and final call. David G, welcome. Sold Ronald for $60. There you go, first item of the night. Lynette says PayPal isn't working. Travis, yes, there are. There are errors on the 2021 Washington and also on the Tuskegee Airmen. There's a couple of errors on some of the coins this year. Andy Pebin, welcome. All right, 1972. I got to pull back on the camera just a little bit. Well, not much. 1972, uncirculated silver blue Ike. Those of you that are new, it's called blue because the envelope is blue. The other Ikes that year during that series were in brown boxes, and they're called brown Ikes. They were real clever back then, you know. So, and the name has stuck all these years, 50 years later. So there's the 72. There's the reverse. Oh, get up there. There's Ike. $19 starting bid. Yeah, Roger's right. Definitely a good one on the 2021 P dime. Yeah, Tiny is. He's for being all of 11 pounds. I think he is. He is a pistol, man. He's loud. He shreds boxes. We find our shoes and flip flops all over the house. He's something else, man. Scoop, welcome. No, we have not opened our airman rolls from the mint. Nope. Jeff Krempler, welcome. Lynette at 19. Jack at 22. And we're going to do a giveaway after this lot. Lynette at 23. Riley B says no. We're gonna introduce him in a special way, I guess. Jack 25. Jack at 25. Butcher, it's, you know, just like everything in life. There's some people that like to date skinny people, and some people that like to date blonde people, and some people that date redhead people, and all that other stuff. So everybody's got their own tastes. Gopal, welcome. $37. I'm guessing that's $37. Gopal, you've never bid here before, so if you win, there's $5 shipping as well, and if you win the item, any item tonight, you would have to pay that item immediately, or you would not be able to bid the rest of the night, and that item would get rebid because you didn't pay for it immediately. So, I guess the bid is $37 to Gopal. Pastor Mike, in a little bit we can probably do one. We got to do the live the giveaway here when we finish this lot, so we'll fit it in. Gypsy, back in the day, I would have agreed with you. Of course, I'm married to a goddess, so just no point in going anywhere else. I'm here for eternity. Emperor Rex, welcome. Just don't get no better. KCB, welcome. All right, so Gopal 37 going once. Professor Chimp B is amazing in so many ways and so many things, but when it comes to finding coins and sets like these, she is beyond anything I've ever seen. She's just flat out amazing on it. Spilt paint, $2. What? I'm not sure what that thing's doing, but okay. Thank you, Spilt paint. Raymond Stevens, welcome. We're just getting ready to do the giveaway after we finish this lot. Freaking awesome, welcome. Carlos, welcome. Alrighty. Gopal for the second time. $37. And I'm going to refresh my lag here before I get ready to call it. Gopal for $37. Third and final call. Sold to Gopal, $37. So it's $37 plus $5 shipping. So you're gonna have to put $42 on PayPal before you're gonna be able to bid again. Don't chew on the camera, you ding dong. He actually pulled open the latch. I swear to God, this dog has got like an engineering degree or something from puppy school, because he actually had the aluminum anodized leg latch pulled all the way back, and the camera was getting ready to fall down. Oh. Yeah, Brian, Bean definitely has the eye, and the thing is, for a set to be on this table, sometimes she'll go through 100, 200, and not buy any of them. Robert Gopal didn't say a word after he put that 37 up, so we don't know if he doesn't pay by the next item or two. We'll re-auction it, and he'll be banned from being able to bid on anything going into the future. So
there's always the list of
the
bidders below.
Yeah, the list of forbidden bidders is below the lots. B always puts that up for the moderators so they can check, because it changes all the time. Emile Voyer, welcome. Diane Berardi, welcome. Richard B. Happy, welcome.
Okay. So we're gonna do the giveaway, and that's gonna give time to go for to pay.
So we're going to do the giveaway, yep. So that'll give Gopal some time to pay on PayPal. The information is in the black part there. PayPal, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. All right, so the 100 giveaway is a 65 BU 40% Kennedy, like we give away during our regular live streams, our coin war hunting live streams. That's a beauty. Alrighty, so good luck everybody. Refresh, make sure you don't have any lag. Ray, it's that blue bar at the top of the chat stream. There's the link up there.
Comments. And She didn't answer. Sorry, Kimberly.
Oh, no. 138 comments, and Kimberly D came up, but she didn't answer the question. So, unfortunately, it's not a qualified answer. The next one is Hilo Ward. And it's a qualified answer. So, Hilo Ward, you are on the timer. As soon as the timer shows up. There it goes. Okay. Need to get some puppy downers here. I think he just really hates when we come up here and do the streams, you know.
Yeah, because other than that, he's just fine.
Other than that, you know, I mean, he doesn't scream like that. You know, he still has puppy accidents and stuff. Kimberly D is here, but you didn't have a qualified answer. You have to answer the question in the video. She's saying that she did answer. According to B, it wasn't a qualified answer. So if you need to, you can go in and change the answer, because we're going to obviously do more giveaways during the auction tonight, as well as an end of stream giveaway. Bassman's asking if this is qualified. That looks more like a question.
That was more a question. I agree.
Yeah.
I saw the masterpiece.
Next.
And I thought that's...
Mario, welcome.
It's,
The way the puppy's acting right now, it's tempting to give him away. Jen.
the same one? Oh my goodness.
It pulled the same one again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Julio Perez. Is that a good answer?
I have to read it on.
Okay. She's going to read the answer.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yep. Julio's got a qualified answer. Don't know if Julio Perez is here. Amy, your puppy. Here's our puppy. Yeah, it sounds like ours finally might have qualified it down. Muscle Shell, welcome. Robin, everybody will experience lag all night long, including me. I'm constantly hitting the Zoe refresh. There's Julio. Good job.
Good job, Julio.
Congratulations. You got a 65 BU 40%er coming your way. Sonia, welcome. Or Sonia, however you prefer that. Nothing from nothing means nothing. Oop, here it comes. Gotta zoom out. It's a big one. Whoops, wrong button. Let's see. Is that good? Yeah. There we go. 1990 United States Mint Prestige set. C of A. And there's the set. To see what kind of condition this thing's in. It's got the original cardboard spacers for protection. And this one is the one with Ike. The 100th anniversary of Ike's birth, 1890 to 1990. It's got the two images, one of him being the 5-star general during the war, and one of him being the president. And of course, it's a decam. And all the coins in these sets are just amazing. And of course, B cherry picks through these to make sure that she gets the ones that are absolutely beautiful. Most of these, you could just take the whole set and send it for grading if you wanted to, but I think most people just love these sets the way they are and buy them and just keep them this way. So I'm trying to get it to where it'll stay up there and stay decam. I guess it's not too bad. Let's try that. There's the little turkey. Take that off of there and see if it'll work. Got me one of those nights. Okay, $58 starting bid. These things are not cheap. This is not one of the most expensive ones, but as Malcolm said, they only made 500,000 of this set. This is his home in Gettysburg, and that's pretty good right there. I can zoom in just a hair, and that'd probably make it look better. And you can see on the Kennedy, you can see it on the quarter and the nickel. You can see how dark those fields are. So Marcus is at 64, Rick at 67. Marcus at 68. How you doing, Marcus? None your business, 77. None your business, $77. Jornetta 78. I was waiting for Bassman to hit that one. Good man. You chewing Mama's chair?
Lena, thank you for her love. Thank you.
He's chewing your chair knobs.
I can hear you, honey.
Okay.
Okay.
Nunya 90.
Do you hear what I said?
No.
Lynette paid for her lot.
Who did?
Lynette. And,
Oh, Lynette paid for a lot. Thank you, Lynette.
and Gopal did not. So
And Gopal did not.
he needs help. He needs to ask.
If he needs help, he needs to ask for it. Otherwise, he's going to wind up on the list of not being able to bid in the future. Jornetta 92. Yeah, Jen, so the primary failed and you decided not to go to the secondary? And you're doing okay? Is that how I read it right? I mean, did I read it right? Nunya 96. Okay, cool. Jornetta 98. Gen X, welcome. Yeah, we got that here, Gen X, but so far so good. Jornetta at 98. Nunya 99. Jornetta 100. Now it's $5 increments. No, you can't come over here and do mine instead, silly. Huh? Nope, doesn't work like that. Paul Stalder, welcome. Where's your bone, silly? Nunya 105. AWO, welcome. Yeah, tiny they are. Jornetta 110. Jornetta Nunya 115. Yeah, Lynette, we got that. Thank you. He chews on coins, he's happy. Throw him a bone, he doesn't want anything to do with it. Nunya at 115.
Yes. Go to play. Go to play.
1990. This is the 1990 Prestige set. The silver dollar commemorative is the silver coin in the set. The rest of them are clad. They're all decam, frosted, and absolutely beautiful. Nunya 115 going once. Nunya 115 going twice.
No. No.
Sorting algorithms, welcome. Nunya 115 for the third and final call. Sold to Nunya 115.
No.
There you go. Now I gotta pack this back up. Stubborn loop. Thank you very much. Oh, this is cool. We came home with these, started going through them. She had a bunch of them. And then she kind of realized just exactly what she stumbled into. 1957B, blue seal, silver certificate, sequential serial number. 3751 and 3752. B series. Crisp, uncirculated condition. Starting bid, $38.
Hello, budget.
What, sweetie?
Say hello to budget.
Budget, welcome.
And if Paul, go Paul, then pay,
Rick Lewis, 45.
we will re-auction after this lot.
Okay. So if Gopal doesn't pay by the time we finish this lot, then we'll re-auction the coin that Gopal threw that number out there on. Rick Lewis at 45. Janetta at 50. Yeah, we were sitting here and she was going through all her finds and stuff, and Sheesh, dog. Hey, get out of there. You'd think he's the coin explorer. Man. What do you want? Your own TV show, dog? Butcher 53. Nunya says, Jay, please let me know I'm keeping a tally this week so I don't have a brain fart. No problem. Jernetta at 55. Butcher at 57. Jornet at 58. Butcher at 60. Donald Carter, welcome. Jornet at 62. Fred Freer, welcome. Jornetta at 62. Jornetta at 62 going once. Jornetta at 62 going twice. Butcher at 64. Jornetta at 65. Hey, what's the matter? Go get it.
Okay.
Jornetta at 65, going, Butcher, 66. Yeah, exactly, Tiny. He was tearing up a box, and it got stuck, and I threw it across the floor for him, and now he's chewing on a different box, which is much better. He's chewing on your box, under the table.
Do the auction and
Okay.
everything box to
I'm trying. Rick, it's the puppy. The one that's, what, 9 years old now? 9 years old. 9 weeks old?
Yeah, you wish.
Yeah. No, the 10-year-old one's downstairs. Gypsy, I don't know. I'm glad you think he's entertaining. Bee's about to lose her mind, so am I. We're going to put headphones on, we were saying. Let's see. What the heck? Jornetta at 67, going once. Jornetta at 67, going twice. Jornetta at 67, third and final call. Sold to Jornetta, $67. She already had an item, right? Tonight?
No.
Oh, no? Okay. Thank you, Jornetta. Congratulations. Those are gorgeous. AWO, we do it a couple times a week now. We kind of split up the roll hunting with the auctions. Hey, what are you doing under there again? Get out of there. Nope.
You're yelling to the microphone.
Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, Very hard to find. Right here we got your basic mint rolls. Only thing missing is the actual box. But this is El Yunque 2009 P&D state quarters. This one's got gold tone to it on double ender Washington. But this is the El Yunque National Forest, Puerto Rico. And there is the D and there is the P. $20 face value, but they're worth a heck of a lot more than that. Very hard to find at all, and to get rolls from the mint is amazing. 44 bucks.
Another roll? No.
You busted another roll?
I thought you lifted up.
It's sweetie.
Okay. Well, you just very simple. That's okay.
Karen at 44. Yeah, Tasmanian dog, exactly. Donald Carter, 45. Karen, 48. Lynette, 49. Exactly, Marion. Extremely low mintage for all the 2009s. Jernetta, 50. Donald Carter, 51. Lynette, 52. Chuck, 54. Welcome, Chuck. Lynette, 55. Donald, 56.
Do I have paper towel here or no? Do I have paper towel?
I have no idea.
I thought you did have idea.
I thought I had a whole roll up here. Nope, not getting in there. Rick Lewis, 70. $2012, is that what it is? Yep, you're right, 2012, sorry. Yeah, 2009 through 2012 was, they were all pretty difficult to get because of the crash in 2008-9. Karen McKenzie at 75. Lynette, 76. Yeah, you can clearly see it here, 2012. Sorry about that, guys. '55 Chevy, 78. Lynette, 79. Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina, welcome. Lynette at 79. AWO, they stopped, they ended the statehood with the territories in '09, and then they started the national parks and kind of went through all the states again. So most of the states have two. I think there's one state that has three, but I can't remember. Do you remember, sweetie?
I don't know anything.
Yeah, I know. you're
Yeah,
you're on puppy watch.
I'm not on puppy watch.
Okay, that might be good. Lynette at 79 going once. Lynette at 79 going twice. None your business, 82. Lynette, 83.
Janetta paid for her lot. Thank you, Janetta.
Janetta paid for her lot. Thank you, Janetta. Lynette at 83. Nunya, 84. Steve, we feed him and water him, and he just keeps filling back up and emptying back out. So he's at that age.
Okay, so Gopal going on the list.
Gopal's going on the list of people not allowed to bid anymore, and we will be rebidding that one after this one. Lynette at 85.
David bought a scale. David, thank you, David.
David bought a scale. Thank you, David. Jen says there are 3 famous waterfalls at El Yunque. That's cool.
And it's actually in our video.
And it's in our video, B says. Lynette at 85. No, we didn't do going once yet. I'm the only one that can do that. Lynette at 85 going once. Nunya at 89. Gary Shelton, welcome. Lynette at 90. Well, Brian, you could always bring the 2 dogs by to visit Mama, right? Make sure they drink lots of water before you go. That depends on your relationship, but if it's an ex, usually it's not a good one. Lynette at 90. Lynette at 90 going once. Lynette at 90 going twice. Buckeye, welcome. Lynette at 90 for the 3rd and final call. Sold to Lynette, $90. Thank you very much and congratulations.
Just put it somewhere, please.
Okay.
Doing this and just look, okay? That's all.
Okay. Sorry, Brian. You said ex, so I assumed it was like, ex-wife or something.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you, Lynette.
And we are auctioning this one.
Yep. So we're re-auctioning Ike, the 72 blue Ike, which I need to zoom out a little bit. There's Uncle Ike. And the lunar landing on the back. Oopsie. There we go. $19 starting bid. Sorry, Brian. Marion Kramer, welcome. $55.20, Jack 25.
Chuck feedback bought this scale too. Thank you, Chuck.
Brian, that's not a bad way to go, actually. What, sweetie?
Chuck feedback bought a scale.
Jack.
Chuck.
Oh,
Freeberg.
Chuck Freeberg bought a scale. Thank you, Chuck. Steve Hampton, 27. Marcus, I believe it is the thin. Oops. Yeah, thin version on the back. Man, he barks and the sound on the camera goes all the way full. Type 2. Joe Layton, welcome, and $30.
Paid for a lot, not Janet, all that.
No chewing on cables.
Thank you, Brian. Oh gosh, thank you, Brian.
Oh, Jonathan, good luck. Lynette paid for her lot. That's cool, Brian. Nunya, 35.
Come. Come.
Woman of the Heart, 36. Woman of Heart, 36. Going once. Woman of Heart, 36, going twice. None yet, 40. Brian, are those little ones that run like 100 miles an hour and jump off the walls and everything? None yet. 40. I remember a buddy of mine having a little terrier when we were kids, like 8, 10, 12 years old, something like that. And that little thing would like run, jump on the couch, hit the paneled wall. Like, I swear it would run across a couple steps on the wall, come back down on the couch, run across the room. It was like, wow. None yet. 40. Going once. Ron Sr., type 2, I believe we said. Oops. And welcome to Ron. None yet at 40. Let's see, is this the second time? Yes.
Second. Second time.
Yeah, for the second time. And none yet at 40 for the third and final time. Sold the Nunya for $40. Nunya got something yet tonight?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so Nunya, there you go. I can't even read it. There it is. Sorry, had to scribble out that other dude. Congratulations and thank you, Nunya. A Chihuahua and a pit bull playing? That would be funny.
Okay, going back to
Alrighty.
lots, lot number 7.
Going back to our lots. Lot number 7. Oh, this one is going to be... I think you guys are going to like it. I got to zoom back. $2 red seal. This is a U.S. note, United States note, not a silver certificate. Red seal, star note, crisp, uncirculated. And a beauty and a low number, as well as being a star note. $30 starting bid. Do we still have Julio Perez's mailing info?
Would be better if you send it. I don't know.
It'd be better if you send it, Julio. We had probably when I was packing everything this week.
It's hard to say because we got.
It's hard to say.
Every week we got many people.
Janetta 31.
Look at that. No.
Jack, it's going to depend on what series. If it's a 2017 or 17A or newer than that. I haven't seen anything newer than that. Let's see. That's possible. Right there. Yeah, it looks like there might have been. So
That's possible.
there's a line here where there might have been a center fold.
Yeah, there is a crease. That's why I'm not listening.
Oh, there is a crease.
That's
Okay.
why I'm not listening. It's crisp. No,
Sorry.
it's extremely
I said
fine.
crisp.
No,
B said extremely fine.
no.
Sorry.
I didn't know.
My bad.
No, absolutely.
$40 to Ron. Good one, Dwayne. I was trying to think how to respond to that one. Although it made a really good song. The song didn't make a heck of a lot of sense, but Janetta 45. Rob 46. Chris M, I believe we've got those these dollar bill holders on our website, JBCOINSINC.com. We've got pretty much all the coin supplies on there. Rob Williams 55. Ron Coker at 60. Janetta at 65.
Wow. What a pretty toy. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Chris. Janetta at 65. Ron Coker at 66.
Good job.
Janetta at 67. Ron Coker at 68. Janetta 70. Ron Coker 71. Ron Coker 71 going once. Janetta 72. Ron at 75. Nope. Get out of there. Ron Coker at 75. Janetta 76. Man, I wish I had half his energy. Ron at 77. Janette at 78.
Mm-mm. No. No. No.
Good one, Jen. Ron at 80. Janette at 85. If you could hear that over the killer dog. Thank you, Julio. Yeah, I'm sitting here with my toes shoved into the coin boxes because maybe they'll be safer in there. Oops, there he goes. Jernetta at 85 going once. Oh yeah. I love watching. I haven't the last couple of years I haven't been able to watch football much. But I'm actually a shareholder of the guys up there in Green Bay, so part owner of an NFL team, I guess. So the guys down here, not so much. Jernetta 85 going twice. Jernetta 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Jernetta, $85. Thank you, Jernetta. Congratulations. Dwayne Mansell, welcome. Number 8 coming out. These are always popular. Oh, and Tiny's still here. All right, Tiny, sit down. No accidents, please. 1975. Where did I put it? There we go. 75 proof set. And the unique thing about the 75 proof set is these are 75. These are bicentennial. Pretty cool, huh? There's the reverse.
What? You want to go out? Come on.
And it looks like that's a type 1 on the Ike.
Come on. Come on.
No starting bid, sweetie. X-Mail Wolf, welcome.
$28.
How much?
28.
$28 starting bid. Jack Gallagher, welcome. $2017. Wow, that's a huge low number. I would get a hold of, is it PGS? It's PCGS's paper arm. You can either get a hold of them or Great Collections, which they also own, the auction company, and they can give you an estimate of what they think that would sell for. It's a good starting point. Steve Hampton, $40. Steve, was that a bid or was that intended for Jack? Tiny at 28, but let's see if Steve Hampton was answering the question. Yeah, he was answering the question, so that was not a bid. So, Tiny at 28. Nunya, what'd you find? Oh, Steve, that is a bid? $40 on the bicentennial set? Or the 75? Okay. Sorry, Steve Hampton at 40. Misunderstood. What'd you find, Nunya? What'd you find? All right, Steve. So Steve at 40. Steve at 40 going once. Jernetta 45. A 2,000 piece Sacagawea Wounded Eagle. Awesome. That's so cool. I haven't even found one of those yet. That's very cool. Brad at 46. You're welcome to it, Brenda. Just be careful with it. Brad at 46 in an uncirculated roll. That's cool. Jernetta 47. That's always exciting, isn't it? I think that's my favorite part of doing all the coin roll hunting and, collecting side of it too. Joe at 50. I'll bet, Nunya. Is you're going through a roll of coins and they're all the same, and then all of a sudden you come across that and your heart rate goes about double. It's like you don't know whether to jump up and down, scream, or throw up. Joe at 50. Jernette at 52. Yeah, me too. That's my thing, Nunya, is I love errors. And the error and variety list, I mean, we worked on that thing for 10 years plus. So that was a lot of fun, and still maintaining it's a lot of fun. Brad Meyer, 53. No, Brian, it looks like it's called a Wounded Eagle because it looks like somebody put a spear through it or an arrow through it. Basically it's a die break, but the way it laid out is it runs right through the eagle's body. Jernetta 55. It's an awesome error to find. It's very well known, but it's not found that often. So when you find it, it's very cool. Jernetta at 55. Yeah, Brenda, we had a ton of lightning here. It was very interesting. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Ron, me too. I mean, obviously, it's the high grade stuff. Looking for the coins that were MS-67, MS-68, that kind of thing. That really didn't. I mean, I like a good looking coin, and I didn't really worry too much about the grade as far as the collection, that kind of stuff, because I don't sell anything. We don't sell anything of our stuff. So for me, it was always filling the holes and getting good quality coins for that, and then finding the error coins. And that, it's like, anyway, Jernetta 55 going once. Yeah, no kidding, Nunya. Jernetta at 55 going twice. This is a cool set too. I like the mix of the 75 decams here and then the bicentennials, because they made all the bicentennial coins they made in 75 and 76. That's why you'll not find a 75 quarter, and if you do, it's worth a buttload of money. Jernetta at 55 for the third and final time. Sold to Jernetta, $55. Oh, Pat Scott came in at 56. Was that in time or? Yeah, Donald, exactly. I mean, there's people like, Catherine Schmidt, welcome. Sandy Fetter, welcome. So Pat Scott at 56. Okay, so Jernetta, where the bid goes on here. Pat Scott at 56. Yeah, that exactly. That's that. Donald is there's people that like paper money. There's people that like just mint sets. There's people that like me that it's a combination of, the artwork and the history. I think that's why I'm drawn to the commemoratives and the Art Deco era of coins, because there are just so many coins that were made in the 30s that were, and cars as well. It just, 58 to Jernetta, 59 to Pat. $60 to Jernetta. Some people it's stacking silver, which we're into that too. CD, welcome. Some people it's the rarities that they look for, or the high mint state or proof state coins. The registry set stuff, and I don't mean just special type registry sets. I mean everything. Pat Scott 62. The one we saw at the ANA show was a $200 million collection. Unreal. The Tyrant collection. Jernetta at 65. I mean, that was where B and I we went. That was our last day, and we literally were walking from panel to panel, and seeing coins that we never even imagined that they could exist. Coins from the early 1800s that look like that. And you're like, where the heck did they find that? And and then the 1933 Double Eagle was there too, so it was like, holy cow. None you don't blame you. Joseph Scott 70. Yeah, good luck, Jack. I didn't see that. Jernetta 74. Joseph at 75. Spilt, that's the one we saw. It was on display right before the auction, and unbelievable coin. Jernetta 76. And that's one of those coins that there's a backstory to it, and those are the things that I have fun with. B finds all these facts about what they sold for and this and that. I love the ones that have a backstory. Like the mint, the lady that ran the mint that in the '60s that all these error coins showed up in her estate. How'd they get there? Let's see, Jernetta 76. Very cool, Catherine. Yeah, Steve, that's, there's certain coins that evoke that. You get a World War I coin or a World War II coin or a Civil War coin, something like that, or especially if you get near a Revolutionary War, which those are a lot harder to find, of course. Jack, I don't know if you got lag or what, but what I said was get a hold of Great Collections and PGS. They're both part of the PCGS family, and ask them what they would put as a pre-auction estimate for that bill. Okay? They could give you a rough idea of what the bill would grade at and what it might auction for. They're the only ones that can. Let's see. Jernetta 76, going once. Jernetta 76, going twice.
Jernetta paid for the last lot. Thank you.
Janetta paid for her last lot too while she was doing this. Thank you. That's called skills. B says that's called skills, Janetta. Janetta 76 for the third and final time. Sold to Janetta for $76. Thank you, Janetta. Ron paid for his lot. Thank you, Ron. Night, David. Thanks for coming.
The next lot is super cool. Is Tiny still here?
Who?
Tiny?
Yes, Tiny is still here.
Sorry, Tiny.
She says, sorry, Tiny, but the next lot is super cool. So,
Yeah, I am seriously sorry. It's
seriously sorry?
not. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Sit down, Tiny. Let's see what we got here. All right. So we have a 1976 $2 bill. Whoa, as I nail the microphone. Sorry if I damaged any ears there. This is when they first reissued the $2 bills after a long, long time. They did it for the bicentennial, of course. And the back is a little different too. This one is crisp. Beautiful bill. And a bicentennial Ike. Silver. Type 1. BU or better. Starting bid, $48.
Janetta paid for her lot. Thank you, Janetta.
Janetta paid for her lot. Thank you, Janetta. Night, Ron. Oh, wow. Janetta 49, Kenny Springer 50, Nunya 75. Holy moly.
I'm adding some of the lots that I didn't have time to edit before.
You're adding some of the
Yeah, I'm editing it.
stuff underneath? Okay. CD at 76.
I can only if I need type without being chewed.
The what?
I need type
Oh,
without being chewed by someone.
okay. CD at 76. Yeah, that was a huge thing back then, Nunya. Yeah, when B found these, that was the first thing I said was like, wow, I love the reverse on those. Janetta 78, Karen 80. Yeah, I mean, we already sold some tonight. Nunya at 100. You know, we've already sold some tonight that are the older version, but they didn't make them for quite a long time. And then 76, they decided to make them again for the bicentennial. And, you know, my folks' generation you know, and my grandmother's generation that was still alive at that point, just bought them like crazy because they remembered the old ones, and you know, so they were buying full sheets. They were, you know, whatever, and using them for tips, things like that. Janetta 105. Very cool, Spill. Karen 115. Nunya jumps to 150. She wants it bad. Well played.
DW, so the scale bought DW.
DW bought a scale. Thank you, DW. Nunya 150. Yeah, you know, they made a ton of them, but a lot of them didn't stay like that. Nunya at 150, going once. Ooh, Karen jumps back with 155. We got a war going here. Yeah, I think we all got somebody like that, Nunya. Nunya, 160. I'm fortunate enough that I've got quite a few, actually. Like you say, one of my favorite people. And just a lot of cool people that I was very fortunate to have in my life over the years. And some of the things that some of them did, pretty amazing, you know. So Nunya is at 160. Excuse me. Nunya at 160 going once. Nunya at 160 going twice. Take care, X-Mail Wolf. Nunya at 160 for the third and final time. Sold Nunya, 160. Yeah, I'm obviously sitting next to one of them right now.
Thank you, Nunya. And congrats.
There you go, Nunya. Congrats. You said you were going to get it.
Okay, what number 10?
Alrighty, lot number 10. Ooh, this one's a rare bear. Doesn't look like much in the box like that. Normal box, but what's in it is a rare bear. Yep, and I knocked it loose. 2004 American Silver Eagle. What we now call Type 1. Frosted finish. Starting bid, $60. Come on out, madam. Congrats, Nunya. Jernetta 60, Andres 70. Julio, I agree. Brad, yeah, that is 1 troy ounce of 999 fine. So right there. It's also $1. And I've told the story a few times. I don't know how long it's been since I told it, but the Super Walmart down there in Charleston, somebody went in there and paid their Walmart bill with 5 of these $1 coins, and a guy went in there and bought all 5 for $5. Excuse me. Andres, $80. Jernetta, I do not see a mint mark on it. It's the frosted finish. I don't see a mint mark. It's absolutely, I mean, you can eat E pluribus unum, you know, all the detail is nice and crisp. And I can see the designer's initials, but I do not see a mint mark, and there's nothing on the box. Karen, 95, Donald, 96. Brad, 105. Nunya, 110. Sweetie.
24 likes away. Cool.
24 likes away from 200 and another giveaway. Brad at 115. Little Pookie, good night. Brad at 115 going once. Okay, Charles, thanks. Nunya, 120. Yummy stuff. Nunya, 120. Nunya at 120 going once. Daniel's drone deploy, welcome. Nunya at 120 going twice. Nunya at 120 for the third and final call. Sold the Nunya. 120.
Thank you, Nunya.
Thank you, Nunya.
Congrats.
Yep, congrats. Woof. Gonna actually take this one out and put it on the table because I know the camera won't be able to see it through the flip. $1924 peace dollar, silver dollar, uncirculated BU plus 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 plus, if you want to call it MS, you know. So starting bid $65. I'm actually putting a white glove on for this one. Look at the detail on that thing. And there's not a speck on the field, which is just unbelievable. And there's the reverse. You can see peace on the bottom, all the rays coming up. United States of America, e pluribus unum, and I'm reading that through the camera. How cool is that? Let's see, Karen at 95, Jornetta at 100. Karen at 110.
20 away from the next giveaway.
Yeah, Julio, when I have to put on gloves, you know that it's something really important. Brad, yeah, 90% back in the day. And nowadays the new ones, 2019 and on, are all .999. Jornetta 115, Nunya 150.
Like we said in the email.
Okay.
So just let her know.
Yeah, Jen B said as long as you got the PayPal set up and can pay tonight, then yeah, no problem. Rock and roll. So Jen is at 155.
Not tonight, not tomorrow.
Woman 160. Karen McKenzie 175. Jornetta 175, but Karen got there first. Jornetta 180. No, it's the same rules for everybody. Let's see, I'm losing track here. Nunya, and then Karen at 185. Joseph at 200. Ringmaster Ray, PD or S? P.
Otherwise, it would say.
She says otherwise it would say the mint. No, mint. Joseph at 200. Welcome, Ringmaster Ray, by the way. Nunya, 210. Janetta, 215.
It's a war.
Pat Scott, 220. Woman, 225. Pat, 230. Oops. And that would be why I don't wear gloves too often, because the coins get slippery on me. Pat Scott at 230. Pat Scott, whoops, Pat Scott 230 going once. Woman at 235. Judy from Australia, welcome. Nunya, 240. Joseph, 250.
I wonder who's gonna win. Usually when Nanya wins something, she gets something.
Yeah, no telling. Nunya, 255.
Yeah, what did I tell you?
B says, what did I tell you? She knew Nunya was going to hit that one. Yeah, it is, Judy. I'm holding it left-handed and then trying to look across my left arm at the at the screen, so every once in a while I keep shifting a coin. Woman, 260. Pat at 270. Zed says 280. I was wondering when Zed was going to show up. Very cool, Marcus. Zed at 280. Night, Brad. Thanks for coming.
Thank you so much for sending the package again.
Thank you so much for sending the package too. Nunya at 280. Going once. Nunya at 280. Going, oh, Joseph comes back at 300. Nunya at 305. Oh, sorry. Zed at 305. Zed at 305 going once. Yo, Joseph, 320.
Nanya paid for her lots. Thank you, Nanya.
Nunya paid for her lots. Thank you, Nunya. Joseph jumps back in at 320. Take care, Judy. You too. Joseph Scott, 320. Going once. Whoa, Nunya's tapping out. Joseph Scott, 320. Going twice. Joseph Scott, 320 for the third and final try. $330. I had a feeling Nunya was doing that.
Sneaky.
Be careful with that. That lag will bite you. $330 to Zed. Excuse me.
Menu.
Zed.
Oh, you're going with Zed again? Okay.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Zed at 330. Zed at 330 going once.
I'm surprised you're still holding it.
Yeah, I know my arm's going to fall off. Zed at 330 going twice. Zed at 3:30 for the third and final call. Sold Zed for 330. Congratulations.
Big win.
Congrats. Yeah, like B said, big win. Yeah, like somebody said, you know it's getting serious when I break out the gloves because I hate these things. But it just kind of makes my point that a lot of people ask, why I'm not wearing them, because this is when you wear them. No, not when you're going through a circulated roll of pennies or quarters or $50 or something like that. At least for me. Been passed out for the last, I don't know how long. Zoe found me. Got to hit the bed. All right, Tiny.
Sorry.
Feel better, buddy. All right, man. See you Friday, hopefully. You take care and, get better, buddy.
And now we're gonna do the prayer before we go anywhere.
Yeah. I'm going to do the prayer right now. That was for Reverend Michael's.
Is Reverend still here?
I don't know. It's been a while. Reverend Michael's nephew. Karen Lee, welcome. He was the one that had the motorcycle accident a while back and was in, failing, almost didn't make it.
And after
And
that we're gonna do giveaway.
and then apparently he's ill for an unrelated reason and hanging by a thread again. So if we could, as we do around here, I'm zoomed in way too close for that. There we go. 30 seconds. There you go, Nunya. 30 seconds. Take care, Donald. Silent prayer, each in your own way, whatever you might believe in, for Reverend's nephew, I believe it is, to make a speedy and full recovery. Pastor Michael's nephew, yeah. Thank you. Amen.
Amen. Alright, giveaway time since we have 200 likes.
Giveaway time, she says, since we're here at 200 likes. I always like the sound of that.
Nanya paid for her lot. Thank you so
Nunya
much.
paid for her lot. Thank you, Nunya. And this is the giveaway. A mini American Silver Eagle Type 1, I guess now. Quarter troy ounce, 999 fine for the 200 like giveaway. Nice chunky little thing. It's small, but it's thick. Never mind. Tim Dake, welcome. Good luck, everybody.
Comments.
152 comments. Good luck. Freaking awesome.
Luck.
And a good answer. Freaking awesome. Johnny T, welcome. Freaking awesome is here. Yay! Very cool. These things are really cool. They do a really good job of making those things as tiny as they are, whether it's the quarter, the half, whatever it might be, like an exact duplicate. It's just really cool.
Okay, moving on to the next lot.
55. Yeah, the COVID will hold up surgeries like that, unfortunately. Yeah. But good luck on that, man. Hopefully it goes by very quickly and you don't wind up waiting a long time for that to happen. And you get a good result. All right, this one is one of my favorites. I mean, I got lots of favorites, but I mean, from the standpoint of the historical side of things, Thomas Jefferson, 250th anniversary of his birth, silver dollar. U.S. Mint. Certificate of authenticity, proof. And a little velvet box. How cool is that? Young Thomas Jefferson. It's got Thomas Jefferson, Architect of Democracy, 1743. I mean, let that sink in. He was born in 1743 and had the presence of mind to write it all down. Architect of Democracy, and there's Monticello, which is also amazing. I've read so many things about it. I want to go see that because he was also an inventor, and that house is supposed to have things that were in it that he built 200 and some years ago that we're just now getting around to today. So that's just an awesome set right there. And what is that, sweetie? 40? $40 starting bid. Johnny T, Friday night is 6 boxes of $50 coin roll hunting. And then Saturday is 3 boxes of coin roll hunting $50, and then switching over halfway through and doing auctions again like this. And then Tuesdays, it's just all auction. Jamie Dolan, welcome. Leanne, welcome. Butcher, 50. Yeah, Leanne, you just missed Tiny. Wasn't feeling good. Really, Joe? It's it's one of those things that's on the I hate to say the bucket list because it's gotten so, I don't know, cliche, I guess. It's been on my, like wish list since I was a kid, I studied architecture in high school, you know, along with history. So, I mean, you know, just amazing stuff in that house that I know about, and I just want to see it, you know. So Butcher is at 50. George Washington's house is another one, you know, that I mean, he laid everything out just like Jefferson did. That was what the gentlemen of the day did, you know. But these guys took it to another level. Lynette 51, Butcher 55. Ben Franklin, same deal, but he was all over the place. Philly, France, DC. So Lynette 56, Butcher 61. Oh, you lived in DC for 3 years? I don't know if I would like that. My impression of DC is, you know, the memorials are great, but I don't know if I'd want to stay there any particular length of time. I would love to see the monuments and stuff like that at some point. I've never been there. I've been close to there, but I've never been there. Lynette 62. Butcher 65.
You should, because it is impressive.
Johnny T. I live 60 miles from Monticello. I've been there many times. Visit in the spring when the flowers are in bloom. Definitely worth the trip. I have to keep that in mind.
Fall is beautiful too.
Fall is beautiful too. So you've been there in spring and fall? Butcher 65. Interesting, Joe. Butcher at 65. Butcher at 65 going once. Make sure I don't have any lag while I'm calling these. Butcher at 65 going twice. Oh man, Kenneth, no kidding. Run like you know what. There you go, Brian. Butcher Barbecue at 65 for the third and final time. Sold the Butcher Barbecue. $65 plus $5 since it's your first item. Has Butcher bought stuff before?
Before, yes. But
Yeah.
not
Okay.
tonight.
Okay. So that's all we got to do, housekeeping wise, is add the $5 for shipping, and then only one charge like that for the night. Excuse me. My dad's side of the family home said that they went to the grant was signed by Andrew Jackson and actually touched his signature.
Very cool.
Cool. not talking about the same kind of money, but you're talking about something that's extremely old. Excuse me. And will not show up on the camera. So, 337 to 361 AD, Roman Imperial Constantius II as Caesar. Let me zoom this thing in, see if it'll. There you go. How cool is that? That sucker's 1,700 years old. And then it should be metal. Turn it sideways, not flip it. Yeah, I can just kind of make it out there. You can see the dots going up, and then looks like a soldier on the left. Here it says, can't make out what that says. It says something, I mean, it's got words here and here, but I can't get it to focus on the words. Oops, wrong side. I gotta say, I hate these gloves. Put him back up, heads up. All right, and $30.
Butcher paid for his lot. Thank you, Butcher. Super quick.
Butcher paid for his lot. Thank you, Butcher. So, Joe, the grant for the land is in southern Wisconsin near the Illinois line. That's cool. That would have been the Western Territories then, back then, if Andy Jackson signed it. We were considered Chicago, Wisconsin, Illinois, St. Louis. St. Louis was the stepping off point for the West. But, Kentucky to Chicago to Wisconsin, we were considered, I can't remember the term they used for it, but it was, the wilderness, I think. Joe at 31, Lynette at 32. It's funny how you look, and it's one of the things I like about history and the coins and stuff, is the perspective of when things like that happened. Because at different times the wilderness was Pennsylvania, and then here, or Kentucky, and then here, and then St. Louis, etc. And the Mason-Dixon line, most people don't realize it's up by Maryland. They think it's down south. It ain't. Lynette at 32. Lynette at 34. Lynette at 34. So what you're saying, Leanne, is 55 Chevy probably would have just as much luck shoving a 55 Chevy curb feeler back there through his eye to get to that tumor than taking vitamin C, right? and I make light of it only from the standpoint of, you know, it's a serious thing. You know, when I had my issues and still have some, you know, obviously I worry about them too, but sometimes you just got to laugh, you know. Otherwise, what are you gonna do? Cry? You know, that's all you can do. Joe Layton 35, Lynette 36, and people that go by the name 55 Chevy. There's the 55 to 55s, 55 to 57. What the heck was it called? Not Tri Power. It was Shoot. There was a company that made parts for 55 to 57 Chevys 30 some years ago. Lynette 36. And it was a pretty tight-knit community of the folks that had those cars. I had a 57 two-door sport coupe, Matador red with an ivory roof, black and white houndstooth on the seats, and it was a 283 3 on the tree. So, Lynette 36. Tri 5, is that what they called the organization or the company that sold the parts to us? I know Tri 5. No, it's not Tri Glide. It's either it's something I can't remember now. You know, talking 35 years ago when I had that car. S.J. Smith, $40 on the coin from the Roman era. Joe's out. Oh, I understand, Leanne. And I'm not saying one side or the other is right or wrong or whatever. I mean, it's just, you know, I'm not going to step into the middle of that. I'm just saying it's, you know.
Lynette 41.
Lynette 41. Roman coin. 337 to 361 BC. 1700. Jay, it is Tri 5. Okay, cool. I remember I used to get their catalogs all the time. And when I had it on wheels and I didn't have it torn down to the frame for the restoration I was working on, I used to love confusing people, letting them try and figure out where the gas filler cap was on the 57. Which, I mean, like, when it was my turn, it took a while. Lynette at 41. Exactly, Karen.
Looks like it's going once.
Lynette, $41. Going once. Oh, Joe, that's always a tough day, isn't it? Lynette, 41, going twice. Yep. Right on the tail fin. Or right below the tail fin, I guess. Lynette at 41 for the third and final call. Sold to Lynette, $41. And since you already bought something tonight, that's all it is. Gotta put Caesar back in his little flip. Thank you. Congratulations. Next lot is
Request from last auction.
request from last auction. Gotta orient him in the right direction here. There. Tuskegee Airmen and George Washington crossing the Delaware.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. The finish on these things is incredible, considering what the condition of coins the last few years has been. The Tuskegee is a P, and I can't tell you what the Washington is for sure.
I think it's D actually.
I think it's a D as well, but can't tell because they're got enders. All right, starting bid $30, $20 is what they're worth if you just want to spend them. Okay, if I could throw down in here the debate on the vitamin C thing, just guys or ladies, when I went through my cancer 2010, they basically had to lie to me and tell me that I had a 1 in 3 chance of the cancer having spread. They actually assessed me at a 10% chance of survival. Okay? So they told me all kinds of stuff for the first year to keep me motivated and going. So whatever it is, if it works, if it keeps you alive, it keeps you feeling decent, God love you, you know. Jernetta, $30. Thank you, Jernetta. It's kind of like politics, you know. That's why we don't like talking about that kind of stuff in here, because it's people can get, you know, upset about different things. Jernetta at $30. Karen, $35. Sorry about that. Excuse me, had to get a troll. Jernetta, $36. None, you don't sweat it. Just please, everybody, just kind of let it go.
And there's nothing wrong also with getting advice from the coin channel, because besides coin collecting, people have knowledge of in other fields as well.
Yeah, B's got a point. You know, it's not, first off, it's not us, the coin channel, that's giving the advice, but even if it was, like B said, there's nothing wrong with getting advice from a coin channel, because there's folks here that, you know, like B, who's a certified gerontologist and, you know, has medical training and, you know, practical experience on my part, I guess. But lots of folks in the stream with lots of experience. So lots of different opinions, just like politics. So exactly 55. That's what I was going to just say. The final word is the guy upstairs. We all got a timer, and nobody gets to see it except the man upstairs. We never know when it's going to go. Time to go. Karen, $50. None you don't. None you don't. Please. Janetta 51, Karen 60.
Most important thing is to have fun.
Cool, Paul. Glad you like them.
Janira at 51. No, Karen at 61.
Karen at 60. Janetta at 61. Karen at 62. Jeanette at 65. Karen at 66. Jeanette at 67. Karen at 68. Karen at 68. Okay, reset so that I got no lag. We know, Leanne, just, like we said, it's kind of like, it's kind of like politics. You get into people's beliefs, and it just opens a can of worms of, what people believe in and all that kind of stuff, which is, fine. Anybody can believe in whatever they want. And, like her name says, it's nobody's business, so, it's, there's, the only person that's right is the guy upstairs, like somebody said. We love you too, Leanne. And we love Nunya. Karen at 68. Karen at 68, going once. Yep, Johnny T. Extra metal on his hat and extra metal on his sword are the two that I know of. Karen McKenzie, 68, going twice. Karen McKenzie, 68, for the third and final call. Sold to Karen McKenzie, $68. That's her first one tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bird's nest in his hat, right? And the goggles. I'm not sure about the goggles, what that one is. I know on the sword there's one about halfway down the blade. So Karen, that will be 73 for the first batch. Okie dokie. Whoops. That doesn't look like anything special, does it? But you zoom out a little bit, and 79 uncirculated coin set. And it's kind of heavy for an uncirculated coin set. So, you've got Susan B. You've got the half and all the other normal stuff here. And then you got Susan B again. So you have two of the three Susan B's. You got P and D. You've got the Kennedy halves and the other coins. They're all gorgeous. You can see the backs of the Susan B's where the eagle has landed. And starting bid $16. Oh, the goggles on Tuskegee Airmen. Yeah, I thought you were talking about. Washington having goggles, and I'm like, what? Bassman, $16. Charles Long, 20, 55 Chevy, 22. Yeah, exactly, Charles. Oh, that's too funny. Charles at 23. His whole head is a cud. Oh my God, metal. That's funny. Charles at 23. There's the Michigan quarter, I think, with the kayaker in the water from a couple of years ago. And we've got a couple. He had a lot of different chips on him, okay? All different sizes and shapes and stuff on the kayak or the kayaker. I found one where it looked like it was a friggin' boulder. It covered almost the entire kayak. You couldn't see the kayaker. And it's in our collection. It's just same kind of concept. It's just funny as heck. Oh man. Let's see. So Charles at 23. Charles at 23 going once. Yeah, I think that kayaker would be in Davy Jones' locker. Charles at 23 going twice. Charles at 23. for the third and final time. Charles, sold to Charles at 23. Thank you, Charles. Congratulations. I think that's your first item tonight, right? If not, ignore the $5, but okay, it is, B said. So, thank you, sir. Alicia, welcome. Alicia, which coin? Thank you, Charles. We appreciate everything you do. God, if that's his birth year, Metal Dragon, I'm old enough to be his daddy. I hate when that happens, you know? It's like there's a story that I can't tell where somebody showed me something and I realized that what I was looking at, I could be, you know, I could have been there, I could be the father, whatever you want to put it, and that's as far as I'm going to go. But it was just really, just a sad day.
Charles paid for his lot, thank you.
Charles paid for his lot, thank you.
Okay, next.
Birth year is 76.
Beautiful lot.
Whoa. B said this is another beautiful lot, and she's correct. This is the 2021 Nikola Tesla electrical visionary powering the future. And this is his harnessing the field. It's basically free energy, was what it says here. 2021, 999 silver, 100 dinara from the Serbian Republic, which is where he was born, and $55 starting bid.
Karen paid. Karen McKenzie paid for her lot. Thank you, Karen.
Karen McKenzie paid for her lot. Thank you, Karen. Metal, I hear you, man. It's still mind-boggling to me at times that there's a 6 to the beginning of my age at this point. But my body reminds me just about daily. Karen, 55. Way to start. Woman of the Heart, $60. This tower, I think, is still standing in New Jersey. I know it was recently still standing in New Jersey, but I don't remember if it's still there. This was actually, the building that you see was actually his lab in New Jersey, and the concept was transmitting electricity through the air. Well, it's Wi-Fi, all kinds of stuff that it led to. Woman of the Heart, $60. Sorry, I guess it doesn't have the in there, but reminds me of my favorite movie, The Quiet Man. Woman of the House. Woman of the Heart, $60. Going once. Hmm?
That would be perfect coin for Nana.
Yeah, that would be a perfect coin for Nonia. Oops, I forgot. He's not a flip. He's a metal rotation. Mrs. B, did you see my note on my payment? Is that okay?
I have not.
She did not. So, she'll take a look.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Woman of the Heart, $60 going twice.
Charles would like to send this set he just bought
Yep.
as a gift to Bassman.
Oh, that is very sweet.
As a gift to Bassman from the family. That's so sweet.
Charles' note says that he would like to send the set to Bassman as a gift from the family. So thank you, Charles. That's a very sweet thing. Of course, we'll do that. And yeah, I mean, this family just never ceases to amaze me. Karen, 61. Greg, yeah, you missed the 200 like giveaway. That was one of those mini American Silver Eagles, and I'm trying to remember who got it. Woman of Heart, 62. Karen, 63. Woman, 64. Karen, 65. Woman, 66. Karen, 67. Woman, 68. Very cool, Charles. Karen, 69. Spilt paint, that's absolutely for sure. I mean, the guy's got like, what, 1,700 patents or something? He makes Edison look like a, piker. And Edison gets a whole lot of credit and everything, but Edison had an entire staff of like 100 scientists, including him, working for him at any one time. 70 to woman, 75 to Karen. And all of those scientists were cranking out about 2 to 3 patents a day from like 100 scientists, including Edison, working. And all of them had to sign the patents over to Edison. So Edison would get credit for all those patents. And he didn't invent them all. And that's what caused Nikola Tesla to quit and start his own company and compete against Edison, was because Edison told him that if he solved a problem, he would give him a bonus, and he didn't do it when Nikola Tesla did it. Woman, 85. And Tesla never forgot it. And the two men hated each other until they died. Woman at 85. Woman at 85 going once. That was part of it spilt, yeah. Exactly, Charles. Yeah, Edison was a real. Yeah. I can't even say it on this channel. And the other thing about Nikola Tesla was everything was free. He never monetized any of his patents. They were all for the public good. Karen McKenzie, $86. They can argue, you know, socialism versus capitalism or whatever, you know, that he should have monetized these things. He'd have been a wealthy man, way more wealthy than Edison or a lot of other contemporaries. He died poor. He died in a kind of a seedy little hotel, you know. And there's a mystery behind that, and his papers are missing, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff. So his whole life is just amazing, and the fact that we're just now still trying to build out some of the things he invented, you know, 100 years ago. Heck, the company that bears his name, Tesla, they're using a lot of his stuff, you know. Yeah, somebody, yeah, whatever. I mean, woman, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Edison. Henry Ford, on the other hand, yes, but Edison, no. Tesla, yes. Woman, 90. Woman jumps in at 90. Woman at 90, going once. Woman at 90, going twice. Karen at 91. Karen at 91. Karen at 91 going once. Woman at 95. Woman at 95. Woman at 95 going once.
Lynette paid for her last lot, thank you.
Lynette paid for her last lot, thank you. Karen at 96. Woman at 100. Woman at 100 going once. Woman at 100 going twice. Woman at 100 for the third and final time. Sold at $100.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you so much.
And we can take a short break because there is something we have to take care of, like short break.
Okay, we're going to take a real quick break, B said, because we need to take care of something. Be right back. Take a second for the screen to change. Night, Amy. Thanks for everything.
Woman of heart paid for her lot. Thank you.
Woman of heart paid for her lot. Thank you. Dwayne, yeah, from all we can tell, APMEX is a legitimate coin company, but they're doing some really strange stuff lately. We mentioned when we were at this coin show here in Chicago, the world of money. The only two goobers that we saw wearing suits and ties, sitting in a booth with cell phones out, not doing anything, not talking to anybody, nothing on their tables, was the two guys sitting at the APMEX booth. And yet their website, now they've got all kinds of collectible coins that are really kind of overpriced. So I don't know. It's everybody has a different opinion of which company they want to buy their silver from, whether it's APMEX or JM Bullion or whoever. We usually buy ours from our local coin guy. He usually gives us a better price, and we know it's legit. So.
Yeah, and what I don't like about AppMax is that it depends on how you pay. The price goes like crazy.
Yeah.
The checkout is like,
Yeah.
seriously?
B's got another good point. She said the thing she doesn't like about AppMex is depending on how you pay, they always advertise as low as $33, or $1.33 over spot. And then when you go into the site, it's if you pay this way, it's $1.33 over spot. But if you pay with PayPal or with a check or something like that, or even an e-check, credit card,
yeah.
then it's it's like $20 more than the price that they're advertising. So really kind of don't feel comfortable with that, So anyway, this one is a 68 uncirculated set. So meaning P and D. You can see the little envelope is, the little envelope is 50 years old and showing its age, but the coins.
No, the new envelope wasn't showing that much age until Puppy
Oh, really?
got to the box. Yeah.
B says the little envelope wasn't really showing its age until Puppy got to that box. Yeah, it actually looks like it was never opened here. So I hope he didn't do that.
No, he didn't do it. But
Okay.
Yeah, but he added a lot to it.
He added a lot to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a 68 40% right there. And the rest of them obviously are not silver, but you have the 68D and you have the 68P, which is gorgeous, and the 68S. So the 68D has things to look for. So really great set. And uncirculated starting price, is that 29?
Yes.
Okay, 29. Charles says on the 68 Unk mint set that they only do the halves of the D and S mints. The only half is from the Denver mint, it looks like. Yep. There is no S mint half in this set. Close up of the reverse of the quarters. No problem. There's the one quarter and there's the other quarter, and get them side by side here if we can. There you go. Beautiful. Chuck, $29. Chuck Freeberg at $29. Pat Scott 30. Ah, okay, Charles. That makes sense. Pat Scott at 30. Chuck at 33. Pat at 35. Ouch. Excuse me. Chuck at 37. Chuck at 37.
Karen, 45.
Karen, 45. I must have lag because you saw that before I did. Ouch. Karen at 45. Karen at 45. Joseph at 49. Karen at 55. Karen at 55. Karen at 55 going once. Karen at 55 going twice. Karen at 55 for the third and final time. Sold to Karen McKenzie, $55. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Karen.
Did I say the woman? Did I say the woman? How it's paid for the lot?
The woman paid for her lot. Thank you. Woman of heart.
Yes.
Yep. Lot number 18 coming out. This is the original mint box. This is how it came from the mint. This is P&D bicycles. In the original mint box. Starting bid $17. Jernetta at 17. Joe at 20. Chuck at 22. It's a free-for-all. Karen at 25. Jernetta 26. Chuck at 33. Jack at 35. Jernetta 34. Nope. Jack at 35. Jernetta 36. Nunya. Jack at 40. Paul, this is the P&D 2005 Bison Rolls. In the original mint wrappers, in the original mint box. This is exactly how it would come out of the box, is in a holder like this. None your business, 42. Zed at 42. Jack, 45. Scoop. Bison Rolls, 2005. P&D in the original mint packaging. Jack at 45. Jernetta 50. Jernetta at 50. This roll actually looks a lot better, by the way. It's very, very deeply toned, both sides. It's just, I'm looking at the camera and it's like, boy, that roll doesn't look good. $50 to Jernetta. Going once. $50 to Jernetta. Going twice. Nunya, 68. Janetta, 69. Good one, Janetta. It's a lot of fun tonight. I mean, it always is, but it seems like we're getting a lot of these gun battles here. Janetta at 69. Jeanette at 69 going once. Oh, there comes Nunya back at 70. Jeanette at 71. Nunya at 75. Jeanette at 76. Bobby Boucher, welcome. Jernetta at 76. Jernetta at 76, going once. Nunya, 88.
The system took 88.
Yeah, with a dollar sign, it'll take it. That's what I was thinking, was Bobby Boucher from Racing Days. Zed at 88, going once. Excuse me. Zed at 88, going twice. $88 to Zed. Third and final call. Sold. $88.
Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats.
Something with an
no kidding. As B said when she handed it to me just now, something we haven't had in a long time. I mean, I can flip it around any way you like. It's never been opened. 2005 uncirculated mint satin finish set in the seal box from the mint. $30.
First year of issue of satin coins.
First year of issue of satin finish coins. Karen. None, you're welcome. Thank you. Congratulations. Let's see. Charles 30. Janetta 32. Joe at 35. Charles at 36. Karen at 40. Charles at 41. Janet at 45. Janetta at 45. Charles at 46. Shay, long time no see, 47. Karen, 50. Janetta at 51. Shay 53, Karen 55. Jimmy Licari, welcome. Karen at 55. Karen at 55 going once. Shay 56. Karen at 65. Karen at 65.
Karen McKenzie paid for her last lot. Thank you, Karen.
Karen McKenzie paid for her last lot. Thank you, Karen. Karen McKenzie, 65. So Karen at 65 going once. I think she likes cardboard like Puppy does. You like that one, huh? Karen at 65 going twice. Vicky Valancourt? Why does that sound familiar? Jernetta at 66.
Oh, sneaky.
Karen at 70. Jernetta at 71. Jernetta at 71. Okay. Thanks, Charles. Jernetta at 76. Bobby Hurrigan, welcome. Yeah, that's where I heard it from, was Waterboy. That was a good movie. You can do it. Jernetta at 76, going once. Yeah, Charles, that's what I was saying is, maybe they like Puppy, cardboard like Puppy does. B even giggled at that one. Karen at 80. It's like Little Nicky. I loved Little Nicky. That was great. Karen at 80. Going once. Jernetta at 85. Jernetta at 85. Karen at 86. Jernetta at 87. Karen at 89. Trinetta at 90. Yeah, Spilt, that's what I said. Tonight's just been funny as heck. And so I've been saying, compared to doing the coin roll hunts where, I'm facing over here and I can't interact with you guys, and doing the auction, have my face plastered in the screen here and see this stuff, it's just cracking me up, Oh, man. Jernetta at 90. Doesn't look a day over 30. I hope she's over 30. Otherwise, I just insulted her. Jernetta at 90 going once. Jernetta at 90 going twice. Jernetta at 90 for the third and final call. Karen at 91. Last second. Jernetta at 92. Karen 93. Jernetta at 95. Karen at 96. Emperor. Not sure what you're doing there, Emperor, whether you're saying goodnight or whatever, but Karen at 96. Karen at 96 going once. Jernetta at 100. Jernetta at 100 going once. Jernetta at 100 going twice. Giornetta at 100 for the third and final time. Sold or Giornetta, $100. Thank you, Giornetta. Congratulations. Is this the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta zoom out. Okay, here is a brown Ike, 1971 S. Beautiful shape. Looks like a Type 2 on the reverse. Starting bid $22. Good job, Giornetta. That was fun. That's fun to watch anyway. Chuck Freeberg, $32. Chuck at $32. Chuck at $32 going once. Chuck at $32 going twice. Take it easy, Jen. Malcolm's coins, $33. Woman, 34. Chuck, 39. Chuck at 39, going once. Chuck at 39, going twice. Chuck at 39 for the third and final time. Sold to Chuck Freeberg, $39. Congrats and thank you, Chuck. Did Chuck have anything yet tonight?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Actually, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Don't recall myself. So.
This is next.
This one? Okay. Oh, gotta zoom out. 1976 uncirculated set. It's a heavy little bugger. It should be with a couple of Ikes in there. Man, look at that red on that 76 penny. It's almost orange. Same thing here, just a different shade. Beauteous. Wow, that quarter's beautiful right there on the front. And we have a type 1 on both of the Ikes. Looks like the back of this nickel's rainbowed. And a bicentennial S Silver Kennedy to go with. $35 starting bid. Ouch. Chuck at 35. Zed at 43. Chuck at 45. Karen at 50. Charles at 55. Jernetta at 60. Charles at 61. Zed at 66.
Janetta paid for her last lot, thank you.
Janetta paid for her last lot, thank you. Chuck at 68. Janetta at 70. Excuse me. Chuck at 73. John Ortiz, welcome. Chuck at 73. Janetta at 75. Chuck at 81. Chuck at 81, going once. Chuck at 81, going twice. Chuck at 81 for the third. Oh, Janetta jumps in at 82. Janetta at 82. Janetta at 82 going once.
Nanya paid for her last lot. Thank you, Nanya.
Nanya paid for her last lot. Thank you, Nanya. Janetta at 82 going twice. Janetta at 82 for the third and final call. Sold to Janetta, $82. Congratulations and thank you. Come on. Thank you very much. What's next? A lot of 12 silver dimes. You see a Merc there, a Rosie, and a Standing Liberty quarter. $38. Nunya, 48. Big jump. Nunya at 48. Jernetta at 50. Chuck at 54. Jernetta at 55. Nunya at 58. Chuck 64. Nunya 66. Jernetta 70. Jernetta at 70, going once. Jernetta at 70, going twice. Silver Dude, welcome. Thank you. Chuck 73. That's for sure, Chuck. Chuck at 73, going once. Chuck at 73, going twice. Chuck at 73 for the third and final time. Sold to Chuck, $73. Thank you, Chuck. Congratulations. Okay. born in the Pacific. W. BU. MS.
Beautiful coin.
Beautiful coin. We've sent quite a few of those in for grading of our own.
Janetta paid for her last lot. Thank you.
Janetta paid for her last lot. Thank you. $20. We're back below 200 again.
Yeah.
Charles at 25. I'm getting the circle of death. Not on the main camera, not on B's laptop, just on mine. Charles at 25. Going once. Sweetie, can you check your stream, please? I'm showing Charles at 25, but I got the circle.
Okay. Woman of heart, 35.
So Charles is still at 25.
No, woman of heart, 35.
Charles was, 35?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I got knocked off the internet. So woman of heart, 35. Yeah, I got knocked off the air for some reason. Sure, Jack, I can do that.
White gloves, maybe?
Yep, I'm gonna get the white clothes right now.
This coin is really beautiful.
Janetta at 37 is what I'm showing. I think this is, yeah, it's all the way in. Like B said, this is in beautiful condition. It's probably gonna grade mid to high, mint state. Janetta at 45. Janetta at 45, going once. Jack at 55. Janetta at 60.
Chuck paid for his lot.
Chuck paid for his lot. Thank you, Chuck.
Thank
Woman at 65. Jack at 75. Janetta at 78. Jack at 85. Jack at 85 going once. Jernetta at 90. Jernetta at 90. Jack at 95. Jernetta at 100. Jack at 110. Jeanette at 115. Jernetta at 115 going once. Jernetta at 115 going twice. Yeah, exactly, Chuck. Jernetta at 115 for the third and final call. Sold to Jernetta. 115. Yeah, I think we'd all be interested in seeing what that comes back at.
Yeah.
Is that what you were looking at was ours?
Yeah. I don't think they have that nice.
I was wondering. Yeah, that might be nicer than the ones we've got in our slabbed ones. Yo, Adrian, welcome.
It's okay. That's fine.
I can never be a coin dealer, sweetheart. All right, so got a 1928 E series.
Too close.
Oops.
200 likes again. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
1928 E series, $5 bill, red seal, large letters, United States note, and a 1934 blue seal, large letter, silver certificate. Godless. $55 starting bid for the pair. Oops. Speed limit bills.
So funny.
Oh man. Tim Dake, 55. Jernetta, 56. Sonia 60. Jack 65. Jernetta 65. Tim Dick 70. Mr. Breeze. Jernetta 71. Believe it or not, Mr. Breeze, we had a guy that I worked with when that song came out, and he went and bought himself like a Mustang convertible, I think it was, or Camaro convertible, and he got custom plates that said can't drive 55. He couldn't figure out why he kept getting so many tickets. 71 Jernetta. Jernetta at 71, going once. Jernetta at 71, going twice. Jernetta at 71 for the third and final time. Sold to Jernetta for 71. Thank you, Jernetta. Guy even got a ticket on his driveway because he didn't have a city sticker. He couldn't figure out how they could go on his driveway and give him a ticket. It's like, you really are stupid, aren't you? Jernetta paid for her previous lot. Thank you, Jernetta.
A chalk figure. I received the payment for lot 22, but not lot 20, just in case if he maybe sent somewhere else.
Yeah, he talked. No kidding. Yeah, Chuck. B says she got the payment for Chuck Freeberg.
Lot 22,
Lot 22,
but not lot 20.
but not lot 20.
So that makes
So
So I'm just wondering if he sent somewhere else.
don't know if you missed that one or sent it somewhere else. Oh, it's one of those nights, man. This the last one?
No, this one and one more. That's it.
This one and one more? Okay. Where's the
Yeah.
oh, dear. Okay. So 1970 proof set with a 1970S $50. Look at this quarter. Holy cow.
And they all have some beautiful toning. Besides
Yeah,
the-
they all have some beautiful toning,
Yeah, same with nickel. It's just
but that quarter looks amazing. That's a coin that I would send off for sure. I'd have to, once I crack the slab, I'd have to see about the rest of them, but the quarter for sure would go. And $28 starting bid. Charles Long, 30.
the scratches are on the slab.
Yeah, the scratches are on the slab, not the quarter. And Charles, you're right. That quarter does look immaculate. It just, I mean, I'm not sure what the highest grade is for that quarter, but
Okay, actually won't have the light because you can see scratches
Oh.
on the slab.
same thing. Yeah. Sonia's at 50. Sonia at 50. Going once. Sonia at 50. Going twice. Sonia at 50 for the third and final time. Sold, Sonia. $50. That's her first item tonight, right?
And I think the first ever, so she needs to
Okay,
pay.
so 50 plus 5 for shipping, so 55. Excuse me, 55 total.
Janetta paid for her lot.
Janetta paid for her last lot. So, being this is your first time, your first item ever, you need to pay this one right away so you can bid on the next one, which is the last lot for tonight, if you care to. Well,
PayPal, JB.
You have to anyway.
You
Your
have to
first one.
already.
You have to anyway because it's your first one.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Sonia, you're welcome.
Yeah, PayPal is listed.
PayPal missed it?
No, PayPal
Oh.
is listed. It's a
Oh,
first
PayPal
lot.
is listed, yes.
Strong. To help, that's the last lot.
Okay. Yowza. Okay.
Usually people complain that we don't have Benjis. So,
Right.
hey, we have everything.
Yeah. She says usually people complain we don't have Benjis. So. '63 BU Benji, Philly. '63 Denver Benji, also BU. And 42D BU Walking Liberty Toned.
It's starting.
It's starting.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Excellent detail. I mean, this thing's full feathered, which is what I always look for. I'll pull back just a hair to see all three. $65. Starting bid.
The 20 lot was 39 plus 5, 44.
Chuck, she says $44 for that lot. So a woman came out 70, Jack came out 85, Nunya went to 90. Woman went to 95. Jack went to 100. Nunya at 110. Excuse me. None yet. 110. Going once. Woman at 115. Excuse me. Woman at 115. Woman at 115 going once. Woman at 115 going twice. None yet. 120. Woman at 125. Woman at 125. Woman at 125 going once. Woman at 125 going twice. None yet. 130. None yet. At 130. Woman at 135. Woman at 135 going once. None yet. 140. None yet. 140. Woman at 145. We've had a lot of strong female bidders tonight. It's been cool to see. Fun to watch. Woman at 145. Woman at 145 going once. None yet. 150.
Sonia paid for her lot. Thank you, Sonia.
Sonia paid for her lot. Thank you, Sonia. Nunya at 150. Woman at 155. Woman at 155. Internet, I bet you are. Oh man. Woman at 155 going once. Woman at 155 going twice.
You should show your walker closer. So Janela's gonna change her mind.
Oh yeah? You want me to play dirty and
Yeah.
or actually you want to play dirty because
No, you.
I'm doing what you're telling me to do. She's saying show the walker. Maybe Janetta will change her mind.
I love the toning. The yellowish on the bottom looks like the sunrise. It's beautiful, like sunshine.
B says she loves the toning because it looks like the sun rays.
Yeah.
So, just doing what my boss says.
Chuck paid for his
Chuck paid for his lot.
Thank you so
Whoa.
much, Chuck.
Woman at 130. My screen's going crazy. Woman at 155 for the third and final call. Sold to woman. $155. She had one earlier, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, None Your Business came in at 160, but that looks like it was right after we called it.
Well, that depends on mods because we have different like so.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what the mods say.
You have to decide.
There's sand too late. I'm sure Netta was going to do it too. Oh, man.
What's the final verdict?
So the final verdict from the mods is that None Your Business was too late. Excuse me, after the sold.
Okay. Well, we're gonna repeat
So.
it next time. Don't worry that if I have more beautiful babies.
B says she has more beautiful Benjis, so we'll do this again next time. So, ladies, it's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun tonight. And,
Yeah, it was really fun night.
yeah. So, thank you, everybody. We still have a giveaway.
Oh yeah.
So, make sure you don't have any lag. And get ready to possibly win something. Mrs. B has the wrong amount for the sold price.
Hmm?
155, not 135.
I have wrong price.
Yeah,
What is my price?
you have
Yep,
one. Yep.
Thank you for letting me know it.
Charles, she says thank you for letting her know that. Lynette says, come on, pick Lynette. Oh.
Okay, the last giveaway.
All right, last giveaway. 64 BU, 90%, 1 year of issue, Kennedy. Whoops, off the screen.
No, you show it.
Okay,
What's this about?
I wonder if this thing would pick puppy.
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, he'd have to put a comment in there, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
159 comments. Yeah, could be
5
your
tries and we're going to numbers.
Robert Henry. B says 5 tries and then we'll go to numbers because there's like 159 comments and 57
Robert Henry,
watching.
on a timer.
Robert Henry, you're on the timer. Janetta, we're glad you found us too. I mean, I know you're buying a lot of stuff, but it's just it's just a blast watching you and Nunya and Woman and Janetta and I mean everybody just
A woman paid for her last lot.
Woman paid for her last lot. We're down to 20 seconds on Robert Henry. Oh, that was your first auction purchase? Cool. Congratulations.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Yeah, it's a good way to put it, Julio. It was very entertaining tonight. Natty stacking.
Not qualifying.
Not qualifying? Really? Nope.
Kenny Springer.
Kenny Springer. I know he was here a lot earlier. But thank you, Janetta. We appreciate that. And I would say that this whole group that we've got, in the chat, on the channel members, everybody that hangs out and stuff. It's just, like I said earlier, it just it, huh?
We are blessed.
Yeah, we're very blessed. It's it's not, you search around and you see stuff every once in a while and it's like, what a bunch of goofballs, it's like,
12
and
seconds
we don't have any goofballs.
for Kenny.
12 seconds for Kenny. Well, we had Scotty, but Scotty's gone. So he was a good goofball. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Number 3 coming out. None your business. Good thing you came back. And she says, pick me.
No, she was saying pick me, pick me.
Yeah.
You on the timer. You have 50 seconds left.
Yep. You're on the timer.
Here, okay.
Yay. You want us to shut up? Okay. We'll shut up. Yeah, Charles, I was doing some housekeeping on the email because, we're starting to get full in our storage on our email. And so it actually went all the way back to 2013. So, some of the emails. So I found Ruler's first email asking a question, long before he was a moderator. I found Scotty's. I found Couch. I found who else? I'm trying to think who else I found.
Doesn't matter. Thank you.
I mean, just a whole bunch of people, from 7-8 years ago. But it was just so much fun. And then tonight was just a blast. Heavy Arrow Archer, welcome.
All right.
All right. So, another one in the bag. We had a great time. Hope everybody else did too. I don't mean shut up like I want you to shut up. I mean shut up like I want. Yeah, we're I may be old. She's not, but we get it. We're down with that. All right.
So, good night, everybody. Thank you. See you on Friday.
Good night, everybody. See you on Friday.
If anybody is interested in securing rolls or boxes,
Pieces. If anybody's interested in securing rolls or boxes, go for it because we have 6 of them on Friday.
so you don't have to wait till 1
Yep.
in the morning.
You won't have to wait till 1 in the morning if you get them early. So, night, everybody. Sweet dreams. God bless. Stay safe, and see y'all Friday.